Hey friends, hey angels, how are you? I'm going to be getting started here momentarily. I'm just getting the last few touches on tonight for streaming. We got some fun going on. I have no idea what, well, I know some of what we're doing tonight. I just don't know all of it. Fair, that's very fair. Okay. I'm just doing a bunch of stuff right now, guys, so give me one moment, okay? I'm gonna put myself back on mute. I am here. What's up with you? I'm doing... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, angels, but I hope everything is better for you. I'm just chilling, getting ready for the day, you know, or the night, in my case, because I stream at night. I was kind of hoping to, but I also know, and I'm also kind of tired, so I'm not really feeling it. I might just cancel raiding. I've been tired the last few days. I need some rest, but, I'm debating on if I want to do Atlani or Pal World tonight. I'm kind of leaning more towards Atlani just because in September I'm doing my exercise challenge. So I might do, push through some of the raiding days just to get Atlani a little closer to the end of Dawn Trail. But, ooh, nice. I can type today. Also, you guys feel free to steal the words that Angels is putting in there because for whatever reason I can't do both at the same time right now. Or all three at the same time right now. And for those who don't know, I'm also currently streaming on TikTok. So, welcome TikTokers. I am Sierra or C, so please feel free to join in the fun. I forgot to turn on the Tangia. Let's get this. Enoch! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! My name is Sierra Ursi. I am literally just getting started here. I'm not quite there yet. We're working on it. How was stream? How was Pal World? I watched some of it, not all of it. Nice! That's awesome! Gamer! How are you? How was your stream earlier? I didn't catch all of it at all. I'm sorry. But I tried. I was lurking in the background, and I do lurk a lot. So, I do my best. I do try to catch everybody, but it's hard sometimes. Yeah, I know. The bills gotta get paid somehow, right? Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Getting caught up on stuff that I was trying to do. Alright, so... We're getting there. I will be in the game here in a moment. I will be on Primal Ultros for those who are still in Final Fantasy XIV and want to join. I will be doing dailies first because I need to finish the previous tier for the relic weapons. I'm almost done with it. Literally almost done. So I want to get that done. And then we will be moving on to whatever else we're going to do. If we can pull the party together. But I'm kind of not feeling raid today. I really am not. So I might just say, forget it. We're going to do alt work so I can get them caught up. Since I have an entire month I'm subtracting from myself. Reese's right. I'm sorry. I am multitasking horribly right now. Trying to get stuff done. Like, seriously. Oh, that's not supposed to be opened to sound. Okay, let's do this right now. I'm gonna turn that off so I stop. Yeah, you're fine. I would love to have a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup right about now. That sounds delicious. Or Reese's Pieces. Which sounds better? It's hard to say. Alright. On the final touches of getting this done, I am so very distracted right now. Multitasking a lot. And succeeding at maybe half. You know what I might do here? Oh wait, I can't look. Never mind. Focus on what we're working on. Get that done and then we'll be good. Okay. Alright. So, because I haven't even loaded up the game. Could you believe it? Now, yes, you do that, Enoch. Take a break. Anybody who came in with Enoch's raid, if you haven't taken a break or gone to the bathroom or gotten anything done recently, please feel free to do so. I do not want you to feel like you have to be locked into where you're at. So, take your pills, your daily pills if you have to. Go get drink, something to eat, take a bathroom break, do what you need to. Step away from the devices if you need to. Please feel free to do so. I will be here for a while because I'm literally just starting, so there's that. And then we will be doing a bunch of stuff today. It's all over the place. Just all over the place. And we'll see you guys when you get back if you do come back. Well, that sounded bad. No, when you do come back, we'll see you then. I can talk. I'm digging myself a hole right now. Okay. Publicly is a good one. Mage! Hey, you. Hey, friend. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alrighty, now we're gonna get started on this. I'm gonna leave it. Alright. Let me get the game up here. Okay, and banana. Getting going. Game is pulling up here. Wait, what? That's a weird word. But it is a word. Alright. We're gonna get this going. There we go. Now, for those who do not know, I will be having in September. Hey, Pineapple! Where would I go, Angels? Seriously, where would I go? But for those who don't know, who are just joining in, I am doing a fitness challenge in September because I do need to lose weight. It's been a struggle for me. But in September, I'm going to be doing a fitness challenge. I'll be playing one game for the entire month of September, from September 1st to the end of it. And during that time, anytime I die, hey, Alphavark, thanks for the lurk. Anytime I die, I'll be doing an exercise. I do need to get the exercise wheel up, but I'm going to be talking to somebody about doing, setting up those games. Oh, yes, we're back. I'm getting sidetracked a lot today. I will do I might do 7.55. I might just wait until the end of that just to do it because I want to fully commit to it. I want to get to it because I want to lose weight. I need to. For my own health, if nothing else. I've been obese for a very long time, and I want to face this demon and get it done. Back in 2016, 2017, I lost almost 100 pounds and put it all back on. So I want to get back to that. I want to at least do that much. So if I do this fitness challenge, that will help. That'll get me pointing in the right direction. I'm also planning on at some point getting a dog collar for my puppers here, so that when we take her for her outings, it'll have a little camera, and everybody can watch when we're going on our outings. I'm gonna avoid the word. She's right at my feet, so she's currently sleeping underneath the desk. But yeah, I want to let you guys see what we're doing when we're doing that. I'll take her out and then you guys can see the videos of that. I might put those in place of some of the clips sometimes. So we'll see. We'll see how that plays out. But there's a lot of plans for the stream and there's a lot of stuff in the works. For 7.55, I do want to get that done, but I might wait until the start of October to do that. Because, I want to get this fitness challenge done. That's something that personal for me. September is supposed to be Valheim, supposed to be 7.55. We have a lot of stuff dropping in September, but I don't know what all it's going to be. But I want to get myself back on track. Yes, the puppers. She's down below my feet right now. I see an Alex over here. And then, so first things first, we're going to get the dailies done. But that's just an update. And for those who haven't yet, I do have a Discord if you want to come join that. Let's get the Discord in chat. So if you guys want to go ahead and join the Discord, please do so. That is up for everybody to come jump in. That will alert you when I go live and all of the fun stuff there. Ads done now. Right? We're done with all the things that I need to check off my mental list. I did forget to go grab my water, but I'll go grab that in a minute. Let's get some fun started. Yes, you already joined. It's all for the new people. And we love having you there, Mage. We love having you there. Alright, so let's get to some chaos, shall we? Now, Tangia is up, even though we're going to be doing some fun stuff today. It's alright. I don't mind having people use it. We will be available. It'll be available for everybody who can. Yes. Alright, so starting off, I do want to get experts done. My lovely purple cat girl. You'll leave and join again? What? No, you don't need to leave and join again, Dash. Love you, man. What are you up to, Josh? How was your day? It goes well, it goes well. You... Alright, so... Let me think. So, anybody who wants to come... You're managing fair. Anybody who wants to or can join, we are currently on Primal Ultros. So please come join the fun over here. We'll be doing our dailies first, and then I don't feel really up to raiding today. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is I'm probably going to switch over to my alt. You have a 30... What'd you do? Why do you have a 30-minute cooldown? Did you, like, run away from an instance before it was finished? I mean, there's some that I wouldn't blame you for. Yeah, that'll do it too. You know what's funny, guys, is I got this desk from my parents got it for me. And the desktop lights, but I have the lights on the back wall where you guys can't see it. You were building a submarine? Yeah, that'll do it. There, now you guys can see it. I forgot how I do the thing. I keep forgetting I need to leave it here. You and Fade were supposed to play together. Well, you guys can come over here for once and come join us. I'll get one queue going, though. We can do experts while we're waiting. You think he fell asleep? Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. Well, me and Alex... Husband, friend. Oof. Me and Alex will get started with experts, and then if you guys are up for it, you can come join. Also sounds like Fade. I need to pause the music. And you know the words on stream. Let's do that. I love me some chill hop. I do love lo-fi, but you know, when I have in-game music, and especially when some of them can be bangers, I'd rather have the in-game music. Also, while the queue's going, I can take care of some retainer stuff so I can actually have more inventory space. In here, I have it as the sound of the ocean. The ocean is always very calming to me. You quite comfy there, baby girl. What's very interesting about the fact that she immediately, almost immediately came over here when I sat down at my desk is the entire day she has been avoiding being near me. And I don't know why. Okay, let's do... So, not his inventory, mine. No, it's not fun. Well, to be fair, I'm gonna put a little bit of an asterisk on that. When I woke up this morning, she was already upstairs. And she usually sleeps with me until like halfway through the night. And A leveling roulette? Okay. But when I came upstairs, she was up there. And then I came back downstairs to get dressed, went back upstairs, and her and my folks had left for her favorite place. I'm not saying the actual word because I know her. She'll get excited. And then they were gone for like 2 hours. When they came back, she stayed upstairs most of the time or was outside. And so she hardly had spent time with me today. I was like, dog, I promise. But now she's laying down at my feet. And making one foot feel like it's roasting. I feel like I sound like I'm losing my voice, and I promise I'm not. So commence! Just going to play my alt until I can eventually do so. Fair. I almost mistook our healer for somebody from Guild Wars. Oops. No! Oh, you lost out on Meow Stick? I'm sorry, mage. I ate that and I did not want to eat that. Yes, I want to run towards the explosions, angels. I absolutely do. I was thinking the same thing, that she looked like Aerith. An Alra Aerith. That's so cool. I don't mind. Come get this ninja. Yes, I want to run to the explosions. That means that's where the danger is. That's the thing I'm supposed to go after right now. Ah! No. I want to stay out of the orange juice, though. Eh. Oh, come on. I hit the button. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Come on. Target! Okay. Help.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fisher.
You sure you got this, Euless? Not that I don't trust you, but... You sure? You're not allowed to die. Zero would be very disappointed. Are you sure you're not blushing there, mage? Oh no! I got distracted. I deserved that one. I got distracted. Oh, I'm glad that didn't count me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Right? That has one giant cyclopean eye. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Probably. Although they're not called demons in this game. Wink, wink. They're called Void Scent. Same difference, but you know, wink, wink. We'll ignore that fact for right now, shall we? Oh, the fact that Angel was saying the boss here might have a little demon thrown into it. And I said, we'll ignore the fact that they're not supposed to be called demons in this game. They're called Void Scent. Yeah, true. Dash. I've already acknowledged the fact that I'm only like half here today. Oh no! We need to fix Mage not having any Mage's ability to have ads. As in, take it away from him. I might fix that one here in a minute. Dash, thank you for helping out Mage. Mage, if you see that, please refresh. You beat me to it, my friend. I was gonna do that afterwards. I think it's 2 more, isn't it? Or did you already do 2 today? Because I believe it's 3. 3 altogether? Okay. I have that mount, just not on this character. You'll slowly do it? Okay. Isn't it only 1 per person, though? Or can you get more than 1? Okay. Kind of. I'm ignoring the fact. I'm trying to ignore the fact that I'm fighting spiders right now. I do not like spiders. Spiders are the bane of my existence. They're creepy crawlies. No more creepy crawlies. Burn them with fire. My baby girl is dreaming right now. I feel twitchy paws. It's the chort! Hope everybody's chort day was good. Don't you dare start that again. I feel like this guy needs to be shortened. I'm sorry, I'm being terrible right now. Those bad jokes. I wanted to try to be a little punny. Yeah, no Venn diagrams. What are you doing, Yum Yum? I kind of like the boots. Not for this outfit. I'll grade them. I'll figure out something with it. Ba-na-na-na. Na-na-na. I'm not paying enough attention. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Go away. Nobody wants you. Do it. Leave here. The way the way that sounds, it sounds like wind chimes to me. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. None of that madness. No, 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 no.
Welcome to my domain.
Mortals. No! I was a little... I went too far out. Oh well. You're probably going... who's going first? You are. Out of the way! I was a little too far out. I'm fine here. I'm fine here. I will take the fine here. Na 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 na. What I might do, as much as I'm going to do the dailies, I am going to probably queue for M9 through 12 normal, so that I can get the crystal pastes from there. I want to be done with this. I am done. Oh, I'm dead! I knew it! No! Greed kicked in! No! Hi, baby. I didn't say I... What are you talking about, Casey? Nice. Ah! Our books, not Basie. What, Dash? I saw the blue name that began with B. I'm sorry, books. Welcome in. I thought about it. Yeah, actually I have. Moving. you doing today, Books? 7 streak! I'm out! I'm out! Oh, where are you at now? Moving to here.
Time to pull the string.
Aww. Oh no! I stopped moving. That's sweet of you, Books. Yay! Okay. That was really, really sweet of you, Books. You guys can't see this, but she's curled her front paws up against my ankle right now. I need to get a camera down there. Alright, I'm gonna step away for like 2 seconds. This is gonna require me moving my foot. And maybe her not getting upset over it. She's so cute. Is that gonna require... let it... There it goes. Okay, now it's gonna rotate colors. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my water. Alright. I am back with my water bottle. There is a normal chair under here, but when I'm wearing shorts or a dress, the fake leather sticks to my legs. It's about a shipwright. That's about all I... Fair. Oh, I forgot. You started in Limsa, didn't you? The pirate city. Yes, it is. You're on Goblin? Nice. So you got the boat ride in. Here we go. Alright. Now we have... Desh, are you over here on Ultros? Oh, lightweight. Fair enough. Light heavyweight. Let's see. 8, 16, 24, 32. Ooh! There's 20 there. It's 50. 80. If I do all 4 and then do leveling roulette, that will get me all the ones I need, I think. If I can math. If I remember how to math, that will do it. I believe all 4 of these get me 8. And then this one will get me 20. As in each individual of the normal raids gets me 8. It doesn't say though when you click on them, and that makes me kind of mad. Nice! A lot of people like playing Warrior. Master Crafter, if you need help with anything crafted, you can... We have a lot of crafters around here. A lot of crafters. Alright, so let's get going on... Where is Alex? Oh, cabins, okay. Nagi, welcome in. How are you? You're almost done with work, aren't you? And then you have other things to do. Alex, you ready to go do M9 through 12 or leveling? Are you almost out of Nice, Dash. I think Nagi's there. Yeah, I know. I'm almost done with this portion, and then it'll be the last bit, which is effectively book grind. I know part of it, which I will enjoy, because it's level cap, trials, and normals. I appreciate that. This high-end, or this level cap expert and leveling is bleh for me. I like normals and trials because there's usually a bit more variety. Wondrous Tales. I can figure it out, Dash. It's alright. I'll get there because once I do... I'm at 547 right now. I have out of 600 for the crystal paste. I have... If I do all 4 of the Dawn Trail final tier of the normal raids and the level cap, or the leveling roulette, I'll be done. I would willingly lose that fight, I think. Well, partially willingly, anyway. Because I wouldn't be doing anything. I'd be too busy staring. Unashamedly, might I add, on the, just staring. While I'm waiting. Dion is definitely not bad either. I'm apparently going with the masses though on mine. Clive and Sid are my two guys. Yeah, he is. Right? What's funny is I've seen the guy who plays him in another show. Or in a show. I watched Vera, and that hearing him talk there and then knowing what he is like in 16, it breaks my brain. Because the character he played in Vera was a wife beater. It makes me so mad. Such an awesome character in the game, and the actor's playing something so terrible in a show. It breaks my brain. It so does. I'm like, no, he's not allowed to be that way. Right? In the TV show, he plays a character that's terrible, evil. No. But in the game, it's such an amazing character. Right? Right? It's like you're going from one thing where they're a really great person, and then you go to the other and you're like, what? Huh? Nuh-uh. That doesn't work. That's not computing. Stop it. Alright, let's do... Desh, did you want to hop over? Or are you still in a fight? Welcome back. Okay. No, I didn't. Where? He decided... Oh my god. Really? Jay, my man. Oh. Oh, we're doing leveling. Okay, we can do leveling first. My bad. I forgot. I didn't pay attention. Oh, you met Ishtola? Nice. Yeah. No, Enoch. Evil ads. Ba-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. I can't jump. Is there anything on the other one? Nope. Okay. Clean the inventory finally. A little bit. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I gotta find a different color for the words on that. Okay. When they pop up over there. It's hard to see on that. Okay, got that. Her, I'm kind of settled up most of them. Q. Q time! Really? Hawk Manor, huh? Eh! I feel that, dude. Almost all of us are down to like 3 buttons. This is terrible. It's just terrible. I don't like it. Most of my bar is like non-usable. I feel like we did miss a step. We don't have a key. Da, da, na, 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 na. Have a good night, angels. Thanks for coming in. I don't have any AoEs. I'm sad. All the sads. Eh. No. Na, 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 na. Oh no! I went too far. I keep going too far out, and I don't mean to. I've been reading it. Got nominated. That is awesome! That's great news, mate. I'm on a roll tonight, apparently. It's a thing. We'll get there. I could have said man, but my brain's just... Yeah, no. Nominated 6 times. That's awesome. That is awesome, awesome news. If I call anybody by the wrong name tonight, I apologize profusely right now. My brain is like functioning at like half speed. I think we only need one of these. Lord Basie for days. That's it. I'm done. No more. No, I'm kidding. My ability to word is decidedly running away. Desky? Oh. I have no AoEs right now, so it makes more sense for me to go over there than anybody else. I have been yawning like all day. I mean, that was a personal choice. Mine wasn't necessarily a personal choice. I don't think I got restful sleep last night. Less of a shock, Fairbucks. That's what Eben keeps asking. I don't have a very solid answer for them. Right. No! No! $20 crystal paste! B-Rams lovers! How are you? Sleep is a mythical thing when it should sleep, but sometimes the elusive call of Final Fantasy XIV or a smut book calls your name in the distance. I forget to sleep. I feel that so much. I've been getting gamers, so we've sped through the dungeons. Nice! Feels like the gamers come out when there's cool stuff to get. I'm doing well. I hope you get some good rest. Can we get some exclamation mark knights in chat for B-Rams? Nice. Nothing wrong with it. There is no shame. Not in this case. I mean, 14 is an awesome game, so no shame in that. Boots. Yep. Sounds about right. Temptation to watch the Evercold trailer. I want to be blind, or at least watch it on patch day. I don't think we can handle the anticipation. I mean, that's very, very fair, B-Rams. Skippy! Hey, you. How are you? Lucy! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm doing good. And, alright, so we have... Sorry, guys. I feel like I got water on the tip of my nose. We have... Alright, the next thing I'm going to be doing is going to be M9 through 12. Or we can do trials next, whichever everybody prefers. I should do most of the dailies. Might do trials next. Anybody down for trials? Also, those are epic Viper Blades. What the heck is that? Is that the new... Ooh, it is. That looks cool. I like that, actually. Dang. Yeah, that's a long time. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and queue us for trials now. So, undo that. Thank you. I see Sailor Mars right behind me. We have a Sailor Mars. I felt a twitch, a pause. I'll probably take a break soon. My friend bought me some naked. Ooh, fair. Breaks are good. Breaks are a must. Yeah, no. I don't need to be comparing stuff. Oh, oops. What? I just got gird at. Ow. Good King Mug, good King Mug, Lord of all the land. Kupo! Fine hands. Good King Mug, good King Mug, lead is reigning true. He's gonna love them all. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Good King Mug, good King Mug, Lord of all the land. Kupo! Good King Mug, good King Mug, rules with iron hands. Good King Mug, good King Mug, lead his reigning true. This gets to highlight this thing. Now straighten your ear. Thumbs up burning on papaya. And shit. Your belly aches. The greatest Moogle of them all! Mugga King Mug, Lord of all the land, goodbye! What do you decree? Off with the heads! Macaulay. Done. Beautiful. No, I got left with everything. I didn't want everything. Alright. Normies. And then it really is on to the M9 through 12. Also, I do a stream tomorrow. It will give me a reason to play. I've been... Nice! Looking forward to it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying not to yawn right now. Might go get some tea. Help tie me over. I had to only blame Carl from Walmart. Okay. I don't think I'd yawn nearly as bad if it wasn't for the fact that I wake up at 7 a.m. and then work until 4:30 at my day job and then come here and do another 4 to 6 hours. Excuse me. I might just do the tea thing, because tea sounds good. Shady, right? See, I like these ones right now for Ninja. I'm hoping the next ones are good. I really am. In the making of this video. No! Phantom Train! It's been a minute. Ooh, mysterious. our bun paladin. I loved their portrait. It's so pretty. Damn, I forgot. Here, I worked for a long time. Run, Alex, run! You have a really good glam. No! Look out, everyone! Da, 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 da. Oops, I did that wrong, and I hate it. No, the acid rain. Yeah. I bet. Why would you waste it? Nice. You got this, Alex. No! Oh well. Ooh, gross. That does sound gross. Oh, I got 2 player comms. Hey, Evie. Bye-bye, girl. Alright, now I am on to doing the M9 through 12. And then we'll be switching over to Atlani to do the Endwalker dungeon. The first one. So let's get this going. Anyone want to join for M9 through 12? Okay. Nagi, I believe, is either on his way home or still at work. So I'll go ahead and queue us. Joyce, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Heart is pounding, got my face to the doors inside of me. And the walls that are on me closing in. Think what's it gonna be? Choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns. Everything burns.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
No. Tingling in my hands. Like a lightning strike, a monsoon night. So just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. When there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Dude! Holy! Let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it.
Just remember if you try, everything burns. I saw that. You're next.
Hits, but they're still standing.
I didn't see if there was anything happening behind you, Alex. I'm brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
My chest and blood burns inside of me. And the walls around me closing in. Think what's it gonna be? If they don't move when you situate yourself as a tank and get hit by the tank buster, it's not on you. There is a bright red alert that says, hey, by the way, this place is about to become a delete zone. Let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too high. Yeah, if they want to share, let them. It's not on you.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Shaking out my skin, I got cigarette in my hand. Lean like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight. Just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the odds win. Calm them nerves, I got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hard to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns! Anyone who mains tank will tell you that. If somebody wants to share a tank buster with you, let them. They'll find out quickly why you don't do that. Unless, of course, they're like Bibu and, you know, can take it. And even then, it still hurts. Everything burns! Oh, Jesus! Whoops! Whoops! Look what lives inside of me. It did! So did that! Whoops! I'm way too hard to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns. I don't know where you were standing, Ike Mittens, but I'm not.
Just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the odds win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go.
And there ain't no stopping, got one option. Light it up. Let's go.
The battle is decided. Victory
Goes to the challenger! If you try, everything burns!
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
We're here to make friends. Do or die moment, but I love it this tense. Who am I thinking about? Thinking you're next, you're next, you're next. Everything burns! Everything burns. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns!
Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity?
And it's pounding off my chest, the blood boils inside of me.
Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be?
Never had a choice. Never let the ops when calm and nerves got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. Light it up. Mouth. All right. And that's what you get for getting distracted. All right. We can remove M4 or M12. We have... Actually, I'm going to be right back, guys. Exactly. That creates content for you guys. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to step away for just one moment. I do need to go take a quick bio. I'm going to put words on stream up for those who can use it and turn the music on, okay? I'll be right back. Actually, I did say I wanted to do the Savages this weekend when I have more time, guys. Come on. Water the cat. Pet the cat. No, the cat, not the bush. The bush doesn't need pet. No, that's not what I think it is. Never mind.
So you think the little job is Bakul Jaja's mother?
Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, I can actually walk off of this, okay. What? Oh my gosh, somebody please clip that.
I can.
Syndicate Hunter Gunner. Good job.
You want me to try it?
I need to know if it works.
Oh my god, you're a good boy, Syndicate Gunner. Good boy.
I'm waiting.
It does!
He doesn't react like a pal does.
Oh, he's happy though.
Okay. We all up for some variants? I thought that was gonna be an ambush zone. I was like, oh no. Then I'm like, oh wait, no, that's not what I think it is. Never mind.
So you think the little job is Bakul Jaja's mother?
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Oh, I can actually walk off of this. Okay. What?
Ouch. And like clocks. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Clocks.
Oh.
Like clocks. Stacks. Oh
My
my
bad.
god, see?
Gotta make it entertaining for the fans watching.
No, Anybody else? Like clocks. In partners.
Change? How did that change? I didn't change it. Or is it just... Ah! Oh no! Oh my god, somebody clipped that. That was funny. It was terrible, but it was funny.
Thousand gil fear.
Damn it, Darlie.
I love you, Ogren. I'm not sorry now, apparently.
I mean, my love is only cheap for only 1,000 kills, so.
Only for 1,000 gil.
Why not?
I have to get money for a house somewhere.
Can I have the doghouse at least?
Yeah, that's...
That's the way to have regret.
That's kinda why you don't go to the tank.
Should to tap everything. Just tap everything once, and you'll get a bunch of EXP just for doing nothing but killing regulars. You'll see it says like a bonus 69 or whatever, a bonus 50. Basically, the mob's only worth like 30, so it's basically an extra 100% EXP off of it. So you just do that when you're doing quests and stuff, and it builds up really quick.
Ooh, I like the wolfie.
Yeah. Target identified.
That looks like a bad idea. Oh, Jesus! I landed on something, but I died. That was funny. Really? Right?
There was 3, so someone.
Yeah,
I see this! Might as well.
Yeah, no, because people died, it reassigned it, so it basically gave cones to people who would... I got cones twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I don't know if that's gonna work. I do not want to die. Ow.
Butthole.
Yay. Okay. I did the quest for the Buccaneers.
The timing on that was horrible.
Yep.
I was literally about to jump on the boat and I froze, and then you poofed.
My husband's being a butthole. Yay!
Good. He has a butthole. Yay!
You think the little Jal is Bakul Jaja's mother?
Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, I can actually walk off of this. Okay. What? Oh my gosh! Somebody please clip that. hell?
That was close.
Sheesh.
I almost got deleted. Oh my god. I mean, it'd have been totally worth it, but I almost got deleted.
Oh, this one's being a particular pain in the ass.
Come on, do it, do it, do it. You can do it. Oh, we can all jump now. Everyone can jump off, jump off.
Yeah, it's not letting me. I think I need to be subscribed to it.
I was never told that, but I mean, that doesn't mean.
I'm just saying maybe. I'm not saying yes. I could just be being dumb.
In front of me.
That is creepy. You're standing in me and I can see the back of your eyeballs. That's creepy as hell.
Skippy, you're not supposed to do weird eyeball things with people. I'm gonna go back and...
I can't do it. I'm not a fool. I can get this. God damn it. Ow. There we go.
Here, do you want a slipper? How about a bucket? You want a bucket?
So weird. Just materializes and drops in front of her.
Will you stop?
Pompagos? Oh my gosh. You know what? Fine.
You're ignoring me. You're a brat dog. 1%, guys. We're down to the last percent. Uh-huh. Oh, you have got to be kidding me! I got too close! Oh, that pisses me off so much! God, I'm so mad. Oh, man. My holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now, the scales will tip. Please, 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 please. No, his face is still gone. Well, are you still with me in the here and now?
Let me out. Let me in. Ah! No! Oh.
He died.
Yeah, it did show me it was in the bedroom though.
Yep. Also,
False alarm, we're
I
dead.
was
It's
the one
okay.
turning the TV on.
Alright,
and off.
now I want pillows.
I was the TV monster.
It's in the doorway. For fork's sake. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a camera. Is that what you have in your hand right there?
That got more reaction than I thought it would.
Did we find the ghost writing?
Did we find the ghost writing? Apparently. Stop forking around.
We are gonna fork around.
And sister. I think the sister is like a demon or something. I'm not entirely sure, but she doesn't want me watching it. Correction. She says it's very sad.
The ring shall presently be restored. Bull! Ah! I call bullshit. Yes, I'm floor tanking.
53,000.
I can ride Sweepa like an animal. That came out wrong. That came out wrong.
Or it came out right. I mean,
My husband came through. He's like, you can what?
you can, you know, it's all in perspective. Eye of the beholder.
Oh god. Okay, that's that'd be a curiosity. We have somebody in our group named Dasani Water. I love it.
What the? Skippy! Oh god, no! Ow. Well, thank you. Right? That's why I said a new old game, because I haven't played this game in forever. The soldiers living in the tower teach you.
What's this do when spawns a giant albino alligator on you?
Right. What does this button do? Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me.
Where? I missed something. Where? Did it put itself in front of your camera? Or was it crowd control?
It was crowd control.
I fully disenforce crowd control. Do it.
What they do?
No, I've got the full.
I don't know what my deal is.
Down we go, Buffalo. Okay, sorry. Not sorry.
God.
What?
Well, did I miss?
Somebody redeem.
Right, I like that too. That's actually kind of an interesting thing here. I also like how this map just shows up here. It's not blocking anything so you can see through it, but you can see where you are.
You're a boy. Almost like I'm bound.
Uh-huh.
Everybody pet your pals and tell them they do a good job, except you. It would be weird.
What? Except for you, you're just weird.
It would be weird. It would be weird to pet the syndicate gunner.
You're
I wonder if you can. Does the
Syndicate Hunter Gunner.
You
Good
need to try
job.
You want me to try it?
I need to know if it works.
God.
Damn! Oh, that was the wrong side. I thought I read.
He's got the shop, so go ahead and use the knockback. ATV.
Okay, I'm trying to run.
I'll just go ahead and jump on off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
You're supposed to be like, he's
Okay, hold on. I gotta unload.
Gun!
That I don't think that's how she wanted to finish that sentence, Evan.
No.
I take her in. I got a game.
I just realized that. Go ahead. Click. Somebody wants to click that. That was perfect.
That was great.
I was out of that, sir. I don't think so. What the hell was that?
bomb quit a century ago on this very ground. What the hell happened? Handbird! Oh god, no! That's creepy as hell. Game? What was that?
Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. It took a little longer than I expected, but I'm back.
My grandson is at last returned. Thank you for the shout out for Classic. Please everybody go give Classic.
Alright. Classics! Oh good god. Hello Nagi, I take it you're home? I kind of figured. Alright, we ready to continue where we were at? Doing M9 through 11 on normal? So I can finally finish this, I think. I might be wrong. I'm hoping my mather isn't completely broken. Nice. Okay. Anybody else up for joining? I might go back to my house, though. Time to beat up, the tyrant. Oh no! We're looking respectfully, guys.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
We're totally looking respectfully. Thank you.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I will stand.
Another attack evaded with aplomb. How about this?
Yay!
I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now. Behold, the essence of
martial mastery. With the king.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! There is much more to come.
Shut up and know your place.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
You expected not anything else from me?
So.
I feel insulted. Go back to sleep.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's
He's
never,
never tasted defeat. Until now. I know, bitches. No, you're not stacking with me. And I won't stack with you. Because that's not a stack. That's a spread. Medium.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior. I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
What he's been doing this entire flippin' time? Trying to murder me? Oh, no.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed! My reign is absolute!
I will not lose! I beg to differ.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! Know the folly of challenging me
unenhanced. Decree. You know what? I just realized I forgot to do something. Long live the king! Long fight to the fight! Arcadian! His almighty right!
I will not yield my throne! What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Stop throwing your temper tantrum.
Now fall!
No. Mighty right.
Oh, he split the ring in half.
Ooh, I see a fruit person. No!
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
What are you talking about? I would be deleted in like 2 seconds.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Revolution. Those who dare challenge me, all will fall to my blade.
Try this.
Domination. Shut up and know your place.
And now he's thrown the ring. What a judgment!
You're fine, Alex.
The ring shall presently be restored.
It's just an off night. You'll get through it. Not the end of the world.
Those is a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top. The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Rise to the fight. Arcadian.
What power? Looks like
Almighty right. I mean, I get frustrated when I'm having a bad day, but I also try to force myself at the very least to try and laugh it off. Exactly, laughing it off is the best answer to it. Because if you don't, you're just gonna put yourself into a pit that you don't need to be in. I got stuck with everything. I'm at 583. I might be just shy and that'll piss me off. Okay. 9 and 10 are left. Anybody up for joining? Alright. I know most people are busy doing their books and stuff like that for the relics, so. I'm doing them backwards. Head out of bed.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
Sorry, I'm eating some cereal because I wanted something sweet, but I didn't feel like ice cream. And cereal is a close second. Perfect 10.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring.
Nice. Good luck.
I ride the inferno.
Yeah, right where we ought to be.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Doom train. Now I want to do the Doom train fight.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Right where we ought to be.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Let's not be who we wanna be, but it feels. I like this song, but it's not my favorite out of all these.
You're going down. What a drag. Let's do this
together, bruh.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly with beasts.
Why must I get tagged to you?
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Who we wanna be, but if we are free,
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
ride the wheel, ride the wheel. Yeah.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
I ride the inferno. You're going down! If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
like someone isn't holding back.
Did that wrong, but that's okay. I couldn't even today.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Nope. A mirror.
It's all over. Until next time.
You guys, I will be one shy. And I'm not kidding. It might even be worth it just to go do one fate. Because this next one will get me 8, and that will be the last one out of these. I will have 1 left. I might just go do a fate after that, just to get that last thing I need. That's all I need is 1. Alright, time to do Vamp Fatale. It's not gonna give me 9, it'll give me 8, and then all I'll have to do is go do 1 fate. Over in the Dawn Trail area, I bet, if I remember correctly. All I need is 1. Again, folks, looking respectfully, if you can.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Banana. Some of you I knew that was coming from.
Come, my pets.
I'm asking, please. Oh. Under your skin, in nice and leather.
This is my show.
Make it better.
I will hear you scream.
I have a feeling I need to be turning this up, right?
Vamp Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
This is a song that needs to be turned up. Spit you out. And claim my throne. A pineapple.
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
It's word. Honey. On me. Obey your queen. I'll make it better.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience!
The ether.
All of you will
feed me.
That battle's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
Oh, nuh-uh. Moving on the walls. Ow.
100 down. Can they recover from this?
Now get down on your knees. I'm asking, please. Under your skin, lace and leather. Sinister, don't you know who I am? I'll make it better.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
McDowell, how are you? You know.
It's a veritable rain of death.
And claim the throne. It's all for him. Itch to scratch me.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Why would you bring brain rot here? Why? Under your skin, lace and leather.
Insolence I have never known.
I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Ah! I don't want to get squashed. Hey, Skishy Ninja.
In pain
Lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Oh, that was dumb. Ow, 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 ow. Woo! I hit that a little too early. Come on the walls. Please screams on me when you put your phone. Don't get your friend. But I don't want the squish hug. Where are you guys going? That way? Okay. I'm gonna go over here. That is a death hug. No. Music wood, honey. A magazine has on me.
It's all over. Until next
Nope,
time.
don't need. Bye. Okay, turn that down. And then go raid 1 fate. That's all I need. Hi, Darlene. How are you? Why not? Eriko Pasha. It doesn't matter. You're late lunch? Okay. Are you working right now? I hope work isn't too terrible for you. Alex, I really think you need to take a break so you don't stress yourself out too much. Nothing in this game should be that frustrating. You haven't even downloaded the new patch? Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Darlene! I get it. I know it's not just the game that's making you upset. I'm just saying if it's getting to you that much to where you're not having fun, maybe you need to step away. There's one right there. Which is closer? I'll do these. Games are supposed to be relaxing and enjoyable. If you're getting mad at it, it's not succeeding in its job. Literally only needed the 1 point. So many people! I think people are on relic grinds or something. Oh, wait. No, it's not Pal World. How are you, Gakin? Nice. Oh, damn. I feel that. Is it a 4-wave tie now? There, I'm done. It's on the Discord, McDowell, for which game I'm going to be doing for my exercise challenge in September. I put up a poll with like 5 or 6 games, and it's going to be for the entirety of September. I'll be doing one game, which is normally not what I do. And I will be doing a bit of exercise anytime I die. So if I die, I spin a wheel, and that's the exercise I'm going to do. If it's a boss that is instance, I'll wait until I beat the boss. 8 choices, okay. I deal with numbers all day still, so my brain at the end of the day doesn't want a number anymore. I wouldn't stop doing exercises there, Enoch. I would die. I know better. Because the mobs there just don't stop. Not commenting on that, Gakin. Not at all. Nope, nope, no comment. One final push, eh? Hand over the pace when you're ready. All 600. Can I be done now? That's true. You've done yourself proud there. Time to fashion a vessel of bleeding inconceivable perfection. Hoist our void sent friend onto me workbench, would ya? I'll soon get it started. Yeah. Just look at that handiwork. Now the bugger's well and truly bonded with the vessel. Venerable Voidsent, prepare to have your rightful form restored, and the true extent of your power unleashed. Oh? Reunited with my true self at last, and the dreadful fog masking my thoughts has finally dissipated. My name is Brigid. Among those who call the void home, there are none whose command of ether can compete. Does your command of the ether extend to the void ether wells? I see you have gathered significant quantities of ether in these orbs of yours, much of it pure, alas. Of course, I need to draw on my power to corral this Sorry, English not working for me. Corral this profusion of ether into a state of harmony. Transforming a mortal implement will be but a trifle. This is starting to sound like a bleeding a fairy tale. You saying you'll take me hammer and refine it with your magics? Indeed. Now offer your tool unto my orb. Here goes. Tis complete. He got infused with damn. Me hammer been blessed with the void sense ether eaten soul binding prowess. It's complete rebirth down to the very essence of the thing. Technique born of the bleeding void. Ancient wisdom triumphs again. Ah, a thirst for praise. More. I say more. With this beauty in hand, I'll soon have your phantom weapons soaring to new heights of potency. We're dealing with a different means of channeling ether, so it's liable to undergo a thorough transformation. Nice! I'll get there eventually. Of course, we'll need some minerals to get the job done. Once that's taken care of, it'll be time to put me brand new hammer through its paces. Aww. Carbonized matter to... Where do I get the carbonized matter now? Not there. Oh wait, that's not it. Wait. Oh. Okay, I have to go to my... Never mind. Right? In the flex capacitor, right? I have to go back to Tuyulala. I'm awake. I remember. I can't take the next quest because I don't have the weapons with me. To the forward cabins. I have a hard time talking like a pirate, oddly. Alright, back over to where I need to be. After I equip these things. Na 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 na. I forgot about that piece. Thanks to your gallant efforts, this etheric conversion business was an huge success. Now it's time for our weaponsmith to play his part in getting Amarin. Yes, undertake this as a ninja. Surveyors have unearthed a new ore they're calling waning aconite. Geralt says you'll need 3 chunks of the stuff for the enchantment process. Fortunately, you'll have to deal with Ermina again. Bring the goods to Dodokuli once you've got forked over your tombstones. Yeah. How many do I have? It's the waning, yes. Good thing I capped my tombstones. Wait. I have it! And it's equipped. Oh, it's it. Not. Okay. I'm a dork. Did you manage to procure the waning Arcanite? Yes. Thanks, Gawkin. Thanks. Splendid. Once I've finished the initial processing, Geralt will no doubt wish to put his hammer to the test. The hammer has had its energy drink. Hell's the power emanating from me hammer is like nothing I've felt before. Bloody otherworldly is what it is. Time it gets put to good use. Sure. Ooh, why are they? They're speaking my. They made it purple. It had to be purple. There, we'd never guessed that wasn't the weapon's original form. Honestly, if you'd asked me but moments ago, I'd have sworn you couldn't achieve etheric harmony as perfect as this. Behold, frightening power of the void made manifest. The pair of phantom cookery obscurum. Okay. Nagi! They're purple! So I can't help but feel this success wasn't earned. Like a void scent snatching in the life force from some poor bastard. This power ain't really mine. Don't be so quick to downplay your role, artisan. 'Twas you who wielded the hammer with such poise. Oh, trafficking in void scents to bolster your tools. I must say, the methodology sounds familiar. Ah, yes, etheric conversion and market invention. Innovation. If I recall correctly, it warms the cockles of my heart to see ancient knowledge brought to the forefront. Ancient knowledge, eh? Is that a note of displeasure I detect? I've got nothing against old ways, else I'd be the first to vouch for him. But surely me own God's-given skills have earned their place in the history books by now. What do you reckon, lass? Who's the fiercest behind the forge? The ancient masters or yours truly? Your talents and their wisdom combined are a force to be reckoned with. Thought you might say that. Just so happens I was thinking the exact same thing. That settles it. Carrying the torch for long-lost techniques is all well and good, but it's time I took that foundation of knowledge and developed something brand new. Oh-ho! Past wisdom paving the way to future innovation. Most commendable. But enough about ancient knowledge. I am just returned from the shore, where I reeled in a veritable monster. I soon set about filleting the behemoth with my new tempered knife. But with the first incision, the specimen shrank to the size of a normal fish. Intriguing. What could cause such a phenomenon? I believe this island's ward bestowed the creature with magical capabilities, allowing it to project the rudimentary glamour. Appearing significantly larger was doubtless advantageous to its survival. Piddling Situs aside, I reckon we crack open a bottle of the good stuff and tuck into those fillets while they're still fresh. Let's not be hasty. Wouldn't you rather feast upon the fish in its larger state? Of course, we would first have to hone my blade, infuse its essence with the ether permeating the isle. Right? You there, could you perform such a feat? Not for such a revolting creature. Revolting? Such brazen disrespect. Just you wait. I shall devise a solution myself. I'd have settled for a plain old piddling slice of fish. Not that I need an excuse for a celebratory swig. Any road, whether it's deadly weapons or rusty old cleavers you need an improving, you know where to find me. Yes! I did the thing, Noggy. I got it done. Perfect timing. Been meaning to have a word with ye. I'm guessing you're ready for Geralt's plan to combine his modern methods with the ancient knowledge he's uncovered. Well, it sounds like he needs to examine the phantom weapons of yours. Would you mind obliging? No, not at all. Be straight with you, lass. I'm worried about your phantom weapons. Part of me hopes it's just the rum talking, but I'll need to take a gander either way. Go on, store it away. I've seen enough. Just as predicted, eh? Indeed, I'm afraid the weapon is in a sense defective. To think the Isle's ether could deceive even a superlative perception. A potent force indeed. That it may be, but now we know the plan will work. Hold on, I'm struggling to keep up. Fair enough. Perhaps ye could all do with a reminder. You remember what we've done to your phantom weapon so far? I believe you infused it with the owl's elusive energies. Exactly. And just like those energies, your weapon's a shifting intangible phantom. In short, the ether permeating this isle is teeming with illusory properties and highly potent to boot. It's what gives your weapons its frightening power. Of course, that power needed stabilizing, which is why we turned to ancient methods to keep that ether from dissipating. I thought that had done the trick, but apparently not. Perhaps there was some flaw in the process? It would appear so. While the Isle's ether greatly alleviated the weapon's capabilities, its volatile nature is limiting the potential for further enhancement. We were able to verify as much by examining the adventurer's weapons earlier. So you're saying there's more power to wring out of the thing, but we just can't get to it. Can't get to it yet. Hence me grand plan. To counteract the phantasmal energies infused in the weapon, reveal its innate form, and unleash its true potential. A perfectly logical approach, but is such a thing impossible? For a smith of mere peerless talent it is, worthy of a little praise, I'd say. If you want all the details, you'll have to congratulate me on my brilliant... Oh my god. Geralt! Stop trying to get everybody to toot your horn. Why is everybody looking at me? The two who were doubting him aren't saying squat. I have to be the one to do it. Guys. Basking in your admirations, it's thirsty work. Might crack open a rum after all. Only joking. Truth is, I'm itching to get started. Those phantasmal energies I mentioned have bound your weapon in a complex illusion, preventing it from truly shining. By stripping that illusion away and revealing the true essence of the weapon, we solved the problem. Stripping the illusion away? Like using a glamour dispeller to remove the projected appearance of arms and armor. That might be feasible with the right apparatus. Now you're talking. The best part is that we've already got just the thing for the job. Ain't that right? Didn't the archive recently fillet a glamoured fish? Exactly. When the archive cut into his catch with that rusty old knife, the glamour was dispelled and the bleeding thing shrank. That blade's the key. Thankfully, the little feller let me borrow it for a while. Just as expected, the blade's imbued with a unique dispelling magics. All told, it's quite the relic in its own right. And you reckon that we can use it to cut through the illusion surrounding the phantom weapons? Dang! Aye, but the Isle's ether is vexing stuff. Nothing short of the most potent dispelling magics will suffice. Which is why we'll need to enhance the blade first. Sounds eminently logical. There aren't many who'd even consider ravaging one in all the realm's greatest weapons with a magical old blade, that's for sure. Then again, most lack me capacity for innovation. Any road, we'll need to hone the blade to boost its dispelling properties. Don't mind what we use, as long as it's top quality kit. If it's blade sharpening supplies we're after, I've heard nothing but the highest praise for Monarch whetstones. They ought to sell them in the Bayside Bevy. Ancestral alloy ingots and ascended twine and majestic polish likewise command a good reputation. Skilled artisans should be more than capable of crafting them, though I'm sure they can also be purchased with sufficient gil. Seeing as how the rest of us are still stuck on this bastard rock, this falls to you again, lass. Hand over the goods when you're ready. How about now? I'll get this first one done and then do the rest later. Cracking work. Time to get that knife honed to perfection. Though I think I'll have a quick sniff. Hi, Shadow Ralkin. How are you? Nice HP and MP. Wait, who's the... What's the fourth one that's tied in? How's it going, Ralkin? Nier's jumped in there now. Okay. It's fair. Alright, had to respond to something. Sorry, guys. Alright, stomach ache. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that, Ralkin. The wonders a drop of rum will do. Me mind's clear and me hands are steady. Here goes. Fair. Nice. Some of me finest work to date. Razor sharp and overflowing with ether. With the blade honed to perfection, we can get to work on dispelling the magics. Yay! I'll pick up the next step here in a minute. Here in a bit. I'm going to switch over to Atlani. So, for those who are not aware, Atlani is about to do the first dungeon of... I just went to Primal. I did not mean to go to Primal. Atlani is about ready to do the first dungeon of Endwalker. She is on Ether Sargentanus. I'm going to get this set up. If you want to come and join, feel free to do so. She is a DPS. So, I do not have Paladin leveled up on her for this. So, we need a tank, another DPS, and a healer. I still have a little bit before I get to the dungeon, but it's not going to be long. Alright, time to get this going. Cryo glances at you with expectant eyes. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? And now she's stuck in the tower.
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse,
I bet you are.
Triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Efreet.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
You're fine, Skippy. You're good.
The towers
It'd be great to
appeared
play with
throughout
you
the world
again, but
in
I
the
understand.
twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Agreed, Ishtola.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances
Fingers
of the
crossed
defenses
for you,
remaining
Skippy.
dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Are you sure Alphino is in the right group?
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
About that. To Thavne. You do see a Skippy. We'll play with him again Sunday. Someday. Sometime. We'll get the chance eventually. It'll happen. I know it will. That's true. Tis very, very true. Oh, tired. I'm ignoring you, Calibri. Ah, friend for Veosia. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. I see an Alex. Anybody else want to come do the Tower of Zalt that can? That's fine. Ugh. If this is the future of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick to boats. No warning, however empathetic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, we should still call you Vashon, I suppose. Indeed. It would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. Nice. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Ah, thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. I've been waiting for this day. So have we, my friend, so have we. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into two groups. Atlani and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavner, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. All right. Before I hop in and get started, does anybody else wish to join for the tower? I know you guys are all probably grinding. Those that are probably too busy grinding. Never mind. Going once? No. You're good, Ralkin. I understand that. Yeah, I know. That's fine, Mage. You're understandable too. I know you would join if you could. Alright, let's get going then. Na, 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 na. You did! You did find it. Huzzah! I think it, like YouTube, has a similar delay over there. I think that's more like 10 seconds. But that's okay. It's still getting watched. I don't blame you. No worries. You know me, I'm pretty chill about most of the stuff. And I just now noticed McDowell was on a 7 stream streak. Oh, God. And that joke was made because of that. Holy crud, my brain. You know, it wouldn't be so... I'm not even going there. Nope, nope, nope. Bad. Although I still like that. Roku Nana. But no. We do not need brain rot. My brain's rotted enough. I know, right? I honestly, as much as I don't really enjoy the meme itself, at the same point, I'm just one that I'm like, I don't, unless it's harming somebody, I'm not gonna put a stamp on. People are having fun. Like, that's the only thing that's making me kind of question having the Bilbo jump scares, because it's bothering Mage a bit. Unless you guys go overboard with it, then I might. But I appreciate you guys kind of keep trying to keep it tame, because especially with a Bilbo jump scare, you don't do it too often. We want to make sure it's fun for everybody. Ebu, put your cucumber away. Have a good night, Skippy. Thanks for dropping in. Numbers. Come on, Q. Pop already. Yes. I mean, by now it's off cooldown, so if people wanted to, they could. It's just, I don't want that overdone because it makes me jump off every time, and I don't want to cause problems for anybody in chat. Because it is kind of loud. The Radiant Host and I will be watching from the outpost, ready to act at the first sign of unusual activity. May the scales serve you well and protect you in lieu of Vritra's fangs and claws. Though our parties are separate, I will trust in you as I know you will trust in me. Let us both give it our all and add another rousing chapter to the saga. This is the closest I've ever been to one of the towers. Such a sinister aura it exudes. It's been a while since last I took to the field, and I can't help but feel nervous, but with everyone at my side, I'm sure all will be well. Lest you worry, I've not forgotten my healing spells. Be it restoration or destruction, this sorceress can command whatever magics the situation requires. Darlene got first. Holy cow. I didn't even notice that it hadn't been redeemed this entire time. Derposaurus time? Oh no. The Relaxosaurus has shown up. Or at least half of one. You're good. New stuff, bye. Right? You're good. I'm not doing new stuff. This is actually Endwalker, Darlene. Yeah, this character is back in Endwalker. She hasn't made it all the way to Dawn Trail yet. This is Stavner. Actually, that's part of the reason why I want to do this, is because I'm trying to push for her to get to... Oh, I just noticed that they're right there. Holy cow. You're good. It's my, Alra alt. She hasn't made it all the way to Dawn Trail yet. I stopped just as she reached Endwalker, so... I stopped playing her a while ago. She is. She thought this was all new stuff, Alex, that's all. New content, nope. There you go. That'll fix the problem. Yeah. Video is usually small on a phone. Loki Blackthorn, huh? Milkree! The other two characters I just now noticed are both Alra females. Femras. Heh. Every res Falcon gets 1,000 kill. Except for he'd run away from you if you tried to offer it to him. Or crawl away? Dang, that was a fast runner. Winders. Blizzard. Itch. Ow. Hopefully it'll pop soon. Chosen Defiance. Yo, level 83, but I can't stop here. We're in the middle of a dungeon, so I can't chase jobs. That means she's back to White Major Summoner, guys. Could do her Scholar for a little bit. He sounds so creepy. No. Wait a minute. Nuh-uh. I was out of that. Nice. Good luck. Sandaruva. Right? That was a good guess there, warrior. Nice. Even still, that's not a bad for first two fights. Our first fight. might have something for those. We shall see. Ow. Kind of not really. Hydrapple? Okay, I don't even know what that is. Aside from a Pokemon. Ow, ow. Some of the newer ones I don't know. Congrats, Darlene! It'd be nice if it did. Or at least here. Harbingers elect, the Magus sisters. Wow. Huh. And face the full wrath of the Magus. The fact that some of these you have to run pretty far is frustrating. Right, with the Hydra, that would have that's not what I would think of. Here's that one. I did that by accident. Gosh dang it. Yo. Water. Monstrum pistol. I got.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy.
Oh no!
I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded.
Have a good night, Alex.
A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Leap!
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Go Graha!
What happened? Where are we?
Dog, you farted.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha's fast thinking. Graha!
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Nidana!
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Minus, an injured pride.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send a
Nice.
to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
Yay! Lazy dinners are
The
good.
threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
Yay!
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Nidana! The liberated prisoners are being transported to Rodzat for treatment. Alize and his Stola will oversee the administration of the temporary treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath.
Yeah.
Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us come to make a duta at our earliest convenience. This is an alt. Yeah, I am MSQ current on my main, but this is an alt. This one and the Bun Breaker that everybody loves also is are both on a mad dash to Dawn Trail right now, but I'm gonna have a brief timeout in September. So I'm trying to get as much done on her as I can before then. Yeah. This Atlani is over in Ether. She's currently doing Endwalker content, as you can tell. When I last played her, I had just barely gotten to, before Monday, I just barely gotten her to, the Labyrinthos stuff. So, Monday, I made a mad dash through the guy's stuff. So now we just did the dungeon, and I'm going to push through to as far as I can get, but it's probably not going to be very far because I'm kind of tired today. But that being said, I'm going to try and get her done as much as I can before I do my trip, and then after I'm going to continue trying to get her as far close to Dawn Trail as I can. September, I'm doing my exercise challenge, and then I'll be back on the mad dash to getting both the Bun Breaker and Atlani here to the end of Dawn Trail. I am doubting I'm going to get through both. Nice! Well, you can always come help me with content, too. So... But congrats on getting through Vanguard. I wish I was there for that. I'll catch the next one. Oh no! It melted. I mean, fair. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and Astidian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour to the great work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. Will do. I don't think I have a duty coming up for a while because I just got done with the Tower of Zod. If I remember correctly, there's quite a bit to get through. My ring! Please bear with us a moment while we repair the ring. I'm going the wrong way. Another patch for Palworld? Gee-money. Ah. Fair. You know what's gonna suck is I'm gonna have to get all the ether currents for all these zones again. What's funny is that I could buy the story skip for her if I wanted to, but she's the one that I've been playing from ARR on stream, so I don't want to. Ah, one of those. Those are always good. Sure, Corn, sure. Uh-oh, hiccup. One sec. Is it you playing or your children? Okay, I think I got the hiccups. Calm down now, finally. Ah, honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Though I have been to Radzat before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. I would never, Astinian. What? I wouldn't ask him for directions. Oh, Mistress Atlani, I presume? I understand you are here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions to Maid Gaduta, I should be glad to provide them. Wait. Since when is that my favorite? Wait, never mind. The satrap's residence is situated in Darama, the highest part of Radzat. He's trying to get me. He's seriously trying to trip me up. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetheryte disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge at Paxa's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ruvada Fibers. Within, you'll find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, head up. We head up. Sounds straightforward enough. That's not what I said, but okay. Tripping over the words. And jumping puzzle over there, but I don't have time to do it. Heading to Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruvada Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Some of the words they come up with are hard to understand. Ah, Favnarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Amric would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. You're not wrong. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry. And if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. Fair enough. We'll be here later. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I went the roundabout way, guys. Because the Mega Duda's right over there. Before I talk to you, Radiant Host, I'm grabbing this. I am the crystal. I clipped perfectly into that. If you are here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at the Megaduda. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it is quite simple. Really, ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. I remember passing by here with Vashon. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I am partial to the hamsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. I think Darlene misheard something. How you doing, Basie? Welcome in. Maybe not a bad thing? Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course. We have been expecting you. Oh no. I will show you into the audience chamber. If you would please follow me.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all.
Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Same for you. Right on.
For your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude.
He gets done dirty.
Cast down that
Understandable, but he gets done dirty.
captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Bug water? Huh. Well, I'm not
We are
surprised.
humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat-Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Really? True.
Albeit brief. My involvement in the Dragon Song War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
No, you can keep that one there, Darlene. I don't want a spooter.
In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause.
Ooh, nice.
I huddled here,
Shoot it down.
hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
You are not wrong, Fankred.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Just as I'm about to go. Ah.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
I only wish he could be here with us now.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
Nice.
For on thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel in
Hopefully work's not too draining, Darlene.
Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Ice Heart, Moonbrita, Papa Limo, Amphilia, Reen. That one hurts my heart the most. Knock it off. That poor man.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
The twins. Of course it's the twins.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
The one time!
Apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
Wait, no, it happened twice to
At
us.
war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
To see, sinking deeper and deeper. Oh, sorry. Flow cannot be ignored. Apologies again. I hope we didn't force you to conclude your conversation prematurely. So what were you and Vritra talking about? Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Alphino has a mind to join the others at the High Crucible. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible first. Let us return to the mulberry orchard. See, I would probably be standing here for hours on end just listening to the waterfall. Especially on harsh days. I understand the mulberries are for the silkworms, grown a stone's throw away from the salt trap's residence. It gives it a quintessential Wagnerian flair, don't you think? From here, we're supposed to follow the path left past the mulberries. It's only after you realize certain songs are the basis for others that you start mentally hearing the words. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Rods at Han. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyways, let's see where this door takes us. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 Phew, it seems we're on the right track. And here is the Aetherite Plaza. So far, so good. And there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of two doors. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. No. I've never noticed that they're Urianger and Thancred are standing over here. I must have been blind the other times. Though this land hath been afforded a respite in turmoil, do many others languish still. Our work is far from finished. You took your time, got turned around, I take it? No, got sidetracked. As I heard it, after you defeated Nidhogg, his scales found their way into the hands of the firmament artisans. Steeped in power as they are, it's no surprise that they were coveted. Still, it's a strange legacy for the vengeful worm. Quite well now, I assure you. As they say, the stronger the taste and stranger the color, the more effective the remedy. With my body trying to replenish the ether I spent, however, I'm feeling rather famished. I think a sample of the local delicacies is in order. Hamsa cuisine would be a good place to start, perhaps. Students have previously returned to Rod's Han's alchemist for help with the analysis of various artifacts. That is how I became acquainted with Nidana. I'm glad we could rescue her and pray she makes a full recovery. Excellent. You're in time to hear the latest good news. An immense laboratory. How many such places were enlisted to help forge the warding scales, I wonder? We're lost, of course, but at least we found the place.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic
Jason, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? It is a Jason raid.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Welcome in, raiders. My name is Sierra Orsi. I'm currently doing some Final Fantasy XIV, doing alt work in Endwalker with Atlani, and then we will be moving on. We'll probably be ending here soon, actually, too. I'll get a little bit further, but I'm getting tired.
Take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
I have a Dodger.
Please, I must speak with you.
I caught the brat. Nidana!
Nidana? You're awake?
Yes,
When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
I got a kitty.
It seems I'd been asleep.
A raid time, just in time for a cat
But
time.
when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
Here.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief
Making up for
exposure
Aki.
is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you.
Hi,
for
buddy.
everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Havnair from an awful fate.
Get it, Dodger. Get it, Dodger. I'm being choked
Yet
by a
who
cat.
has truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
You're a baby.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Hi, buddy.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
What? What are you looking at?
What do you have there?
A flower that reacts to emotion.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Right, dude.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
There you go, buddy.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Dynamis.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Yay! We're getting there. Okay. I think once I get over to the Annex, I might call it. I know this isn't going to be my usual... Oh, it's about 5 hours. Super long streams as of late, but I need Brucey the Bruce. With as tired as I felt today, I want some sleep. I really do need some sleep. I might hop on a little bit. I meant to be able to hop on a little bit more today for Pal World. But... ugh. I was trying not to fall asleep at my desk this morning. It's good to be back and with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Tancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. We'll do one more cutscene and I'm calling it. Welcome back, Atlani. Kyle has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I have changed your sheets and plumped up your pillows. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing major milestones. Be it penning a thesis or defeating a diaform entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Yes, tired. I believe that this is a cutscene, if I remember.
Take heart and protect them well.
Aww. Food! Oh, this one, I love this cutscene.
You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
I see pizza, I see hamburgers, I see cookies. It's dripping. That's a juicy burger. I see muffin and macaron.
As well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Yes, Mom.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Alpha note, you... Never
Poor
mind.
Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
Water.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
Exactly.
Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
You know, no matter how many times I do this, this and Dawn Trail are both very good at pointing out how much we need to focus on what we have.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
He used it to reach the top shelf.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Right. I find it hilarious because they understand perfectly well because they're almost as tall as he is. They're gonna sprout sometime soon, but he's not getting any taller. Shall we call it a night?
One last cup of tea, then. Dickon said this brew helps relax the mind before bed.
and gave us some leaves for free.
Contentment. Would you call it contentment? Peace. Hello, Xenos. The green when it turned
cold, I see.
the flower turned when that cutscene, the first half of this cutscene.
Something in fur, or fashioned from the skins of your enemies, or well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
Return code 404. Uh-oh.
The loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however,
You broke it!
rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the
You
towers,
did break the whistle command. I have to take a look at that after the
Should
cutscene.
our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes
Apparently.
questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Shower worked. Also, ouch, Nagi.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats.
Ooh, no! Crushed ice! Poor corn. Actually, that might feel good on your ankle.
Came the light. Blinding and pure and hot. So very
Sunflowers.
Hot. Enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, All the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Hello, Moon. On Wings of Hope. If I remember correctly. Yes, Krau's over there with Graha. Okay, I'm gonna be calling it here. I'll work on the whistle to see what broke on that here soon. But I do need to call it here. I need to go to bed. I need to get some sleep before my work day again tomorrow. Yay! Alright. So, tomorrow I do not stream. I take that day off to kind of rest and recuperate, which will be good for my voice again. And then Friday we have MEPS, and I might do some Pal World on that day. I'm not abandoning you guys. Oh no! Good luck, Ben. You got this. You'll survive somehow. You'll get it. Yuki's playing it. Okay. Yuki's playing Pal World. We have I Just Love Puzzles is doing another puzzle right now. It looks like they started about an hour ago. Right? Viva la Resistance. I love it. Okay. We have... You know what? I'm gonna go raid Yuki Suna. They usually raid... Oh, they're at 9 hours. Yes. Thank you for stream too. We're gonna go raid Yuki Suna. They're currently doing Pal World. We're gonna go cheer them on. Thank you all for dropping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. And we will see you again all on Friday.